Heyo, how's everybody? Afternoon. You guys already inviting. Ah, wait, no. There we go. Alright. We work. We work today. I'm good, thank you. I have a bit of peace and quiet for 2 weeks because my parents have just gone to Vietnam. Or left this morning. So I have freedom. I have my brother with me. We chillin', you know, so. Yeah, no more random DCs. Good luck with work. It's not so great. Oh wait, what? Nope. Am I early? I guess, yeah. You can always see the timer on the stream, I'm sure. Let's not use the toaster, don't worry. I have something else in place of the toaster. I may have to change that there, but it might be okay. Should be fair, it might be okay. Maybe height 1 plus 1. Hey Kingzo, what's up? Probably be able to do a bit more for this. Actually, no, I'll do it now. Blend shape. Blend that too. Oh wait, I messed it up. Hang on a second. I'll do this, people. No, I messed it up. Why are we raining? What'd I do? Kingso! Always be loyal to the Algeria gang boss. Thank you for the 19 months of tier 1, I appreciate it. Namha, hello! Noah. What up? I go see this better. Birdwash. No, boy. Kirain is so cute, thank you. What would you call your viewers? What you guys want to be called? I'm not picky, man. Rums. Crumbs. You believe him and will not let me have the finger of this kiddo, yes. Don't try and guilt trip me. You won't win. Just saying, you won't win. I am resilient. You know, to say no to this face, yes. Yes. It's cute, but yes, I can say no. Yeah, my cookie crumbs, you know. Isn't one for me to redeem. So it looks so awkward when I can't test it myself. This model has like some really pretty mouth shapes. Hey, that's not it. It's got pretty mouth X. Wow. Pretty accurate. I'll probably, for now, hide the shadow because it's not quite separated, right? Good. Control yourself. Ah, wait, that's not it. I always forget to grab that. Hi Colin, what's up? Be obedient. Well, if you had a regular meal and not one of my kiddos, you would get food. It's a little high. Okay. Just do the Y quick. Wait. What the heck is the eyebrow? Yeah. There we go. And then if we just, well, not distort it, do perspective. Could look better. I just gotta fix with distorting the grid. Best thing to do, probably this. Nope. Huh. Flick to the other side. I should know what's up. It's kind of a little see-through here though. Actually, I think it should be okay. Probably. Mhm. Let's turn that down. Got a light bounce to it. That's kind of okay. Nexus, what up? Wait, what? Huh. Wait, how does this work then? I sabotage myself. Tut tut. Let them have hair, yay. Ah. Now they stuck because they got hair. Okay. For now, I'll leave that as is. Grab these two strands. We love inappropriate meshes. Here. Or not. But attempting to eat something boring like hot dog buns with cheese. Yes, I'm happy. The most cruel meal ever. I used to have a friend that would always have, for their packed lunches for school, would always have just bread and cheese. And I think what else? Either tomatoes. Just raw tomatoes, or I want to say carrots. The carrots, something like that. That was healthy. Me, on the other hand, I was like, nah, I need my sweets. And pizza and chips. Peru that. Like rice view, nice. Lately, I've kind of been sick of eating rice though. Or like, I'll eat rice. And if it's got like good sauce and stuff with it, but like my mom kept stuffing me with like rice and just like plain meat, and I'm like, oh, I've just had enough. I've had enough. Had enough. I was like, what would you like for dinner? Not that, please. I feel like my taste buds have been changing recently, because everything I used to like, now I try it and I'm like, no, I don't like it. Something like, oh boy, I'm going through it. I'm going through the phases. It's like, why now? Ah, wait, that was supposed to go these shadows. It's a bit. I will change it personally, but. Developing more refined taste. I don't know if it's more refined. per se anyway. I might have to do an inverse on this to make it look more natural. Some of it see-through is the issue though, I think also. I do want it to kind of peak. I'm hungry, go eat. Invert that, then go to this. I'm gonna name it Musk. And that way it looks like it's behind there, but it's on top. Easy. Where did my layer go? Let's pull that out a bit more. Yeah, I need to add a bit more shadow to that. I hate it when it freezes. Thank you for the follow. That looks cute. Money Leah, how are you? Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good, what day is it? Monday? Acha. Wait, what the heck? Naruhodo. I just gotta fix it. It's fine. It's not exactly supposed to be the back of the head anyway, so it doesn't need to be perfect. You can fix your mesh later. I should probably put the middle bang in too. Where is it? I have so much shit. The mid. Mid. Man, we should play it up off stream sometime too. I play in my free time because I like playing solo too. I'm learning. I did a day 12 the other day, but I messed up at the end, and then I didn't manage the day 15. I probably could have done it. Like, I had enough setup that it would have been easy. But oh well, next time. I feel like solo, the early days are really easy. Some ways though, this still feels a little... hum. I feel like these ones here causing me pain. Looks better. Okay, that's fine. Think I wanna do a tiny bit more to this. Make it poof out a little bit more. Much better. Looks less flat. Although, that said, That's way better. I think I can fix this mesh tiny bit. It's a bit. What's up, Rusty? Nyom head. Nyom nyom. It'll be less stupid if I do this too. Just exhausted, well, make sure you rest up. I think. That's all I needed. Enjoying the less cold weather? I mean, I'm not really checking up on the weather. For now, anyway. If it's cold, I feel it. But then when it's not cold, I don't think about it, you know? I should be enjoying it though. Although I hope it's not as cold soon, as I have my eyes on doing a archery beginner course, because I want to shoot a bow and arrow. I always love the look of archery. I've just never properly tried it. Your outfit confirmed. Nah. But I do want to try it. At least get a feel for it, and then... Oh god. What happened over here? What happened to you, huh? Actually, what did happen to you? Wait, huh? I made a mistake. Whoops. That's what happens, people. Morning Sunset, how you? God, I love archery, right? It's so pretty. And then I've been like especially, oh my god, what is wrong with this? I've been especially in the mood because I've been watching Surune. And I love that anime. Sound like I need in my life. Thank you. I messed it up again. I did. I swear. Only thing about blend shapes is this freaking. Yeah, there's quite a few places in London. There's actually one that's probably not even a 15-minute drive from where I live. There's a archery range that I didn't know existed there, so I feel like it's more of a recent thing. But they have a beginner course that's like for a month or every Sunday. You get a few hours in there to learn, and then after that you can just, if you get a membership though, you know, you can shoot anytime. Which honestly, the prices for the membership ain't that bad either, so considering, because it would be nice to have like a hobby outside of drawing, you know. It could be nice. Get some fresh air every week, you know. Plus, I love the look of archery. I always have. It's fascinated me, but I haven't been able to try. I mean, multiple things you enjoy is good, yeah. Sure. I will. I just need to get a price for how much the starter stuff is. I don't mind either way, you know. I'm gonna pay for it. It's just I can't make the decision yet until my parents get back from Vietnam. Cause I don't know who wants to do it. And when you might not be able to do one hobby anymore, yeah. I used to have a lot of things that I used to do, like super active, but then I got lazy because it tired me out doing like something every day of the week. So I was just like, I'm gonna get lazy. Plus archery, I think even when you get somewhat older, unless something like, you know, drastically changes in like my eye coordination and all that, I think it's one of the easier ones to keep up with, because other than shooting, like the arm strength to shoot, you don't actually do that much that's strenuous, right? Kinda chill. Like golf. Okay, let me hide this because I kinda like it like this. But yeah, I didn't realize there was archery ranges here. Cause I used to wonder when I was younger. Are there any other hair related? Yeah, gotta touch that grass. mean, once you get used to it, then you know, something you can keep up for later. As long as, you know, the thing don't shut down. I'll keep it in there for now. It's not gonna do anything. Not gonna do any harm. But I am gonna have that off. This needs to be... Let's do this. Just wondering which is the most efficient way. This said... Yeah. Huh? I have the wrong thing on. I don't think that's the case. Okay, interesting. It'll be okay. I would just concentrate on this top area. Hey Sushi, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate. It's weird because this section here doesn't move, but it's not supposed to because I'm gonna leave that for body. Cause you've been pretty good. How are you? Good. Okay, let's not do that. Let's do it manually then. Naruhodo. In that case, kind of need to. Freeze. Oh boy. Be safe. Honestly, you know what? Get rid of everything. Get rid of everything. I do one thing and it freezes again. Why? It's so cozy. I hear that's a common problem. People just fall asleep in my stream. I'm like, that's okay. That just means you needed more rest, you know? Although sometimes you go a little unhinged, you know? But not very often. Only when chat makes me unhinged. Rare occurrence, I promise. God. It's probably... It's an essential. Maybe you'll catch one sometime. I have to redo the top part. Get the coffee. Quick. Bum bum ba da da dum. Let's get rid of this top bunch. Too many points. A bit scary. He does marbles. True. True. It's funny because it's not like I don't get sponsorship deals with stream, right? But like, often I just don't want to do them because I'm like, I'm fine with how stream is. I ain't no a content creator. Don't do the whole sponsorship thing. Sometimes I think about it, I'm like, nah, I don't wanna. If there's one that really resonates with me, I'll think about it. But most of the time, I don't really care, so. I'll sell out. Not at this current stage, no. God. Oh, that's awful. Yo man, if Live 2D ever gave one, I'd be there. Let me sell your product for you. Well, I feel like it would be a hard sale, you know. I'm just here again. You know. I just don't think I have like the want to just do advertising. I'm just like, I just wanna chill and while I work. That's kind of all I care about. Smash for the hair? Yeah, just for this part. Might regret it later, but Probably should have done less points on the outside, but who cares? I mean, only in special cases, though, for me, when... Oh god, I don't want that. When I feel like I need to mesh something a little more. What the frick? Okay. Oh, this one's separate. Okay, okay. Naruhodo. Oh. Wonder why. There is a mesh issue here. Anything else? There we go. Better. I definitely need to restart this freaking program. I'm gonna... Oh. Did it again. I have a 12-hour stream now. Just cause I can doesn't mean I will. Hey yo, what up? It's like, oh, I'm pretty good. How are you? Just working on getting this looking a little more trendy. Is a huge hair. Wait, no lying. Don't tell fibs in here. Can't believe you've done this. I will remember this. Oh god. Give me food. I see. Alright, good luck with whatever you're doing. Thanks for popping in. Like I have this one thing and it's like I'll cause you the most pain possible. There we go, better. Alright, let me save this and then restart this program because it's having a fit. She's having a fit. I'm gonna lose it. I keep forgetting to move that before I do it. Driving me insane. Oh wait. Unlock and play some Holocure. Enjoy. Good luck. Alright, let me see what I can do about this XY stuff. Oh god. It's not how you type Y. Gonna have to fix that a bit. Her angles are so good, especially the way when she looks up. Thank you. How are you? Hope you've been well. I'm kind of a weird person. I like my Y angles. I like doing Y. For me, Y is like usually pretty quick to do. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people say they find Y harder, but I'm like, I think Y is easy. But my secret to Y angles is I kind of... It's kind of in the way. Hang on a second. My hierarchy? Like... I have... This is honestly just... This is the placeholder for X, Y. At the moment, it's only X. And then I have one that's Y. So then... This does that. And then I don't have to synthesize. And then afterwards, I just merge it like this. Boom. And now it's all one. And then after that, you just adjust it how you need to adjust it. You can just move it back as needed, you know? It works, I find, better than, what's the word? Synthesizing. Yeah, synthesizing gives you weird ass angles, right? I hate it. So I try to avoid it as much as possible. I pretty much, for the whole head, I don't synthesize unless it's inside of something that's already been already had the Y angle done along with the X. After that, synthesizing is pretty safe to do. It'll be pretty accurate. But before that, in the hierarchy, if you don't have anything before that, it's like it gets a bit warped because it does its own weird corner shit. So you just need like one on top to hold everything together. I am Rosario. Kind of want to just... pop that down, reflect that here. Oh, something like that. I might change the color of the top part. And then with this, thank you. Yeah, it was actually really flat earlier when I did it, and I was like, nah, I need little cheek. Cheek makes everything better. Okay, I need to adjust this part here. It's like anytime you need to do like a tiny change so you don't want to affect everything else, just like make a new deformer on top. do the change and then merge it down. Oh wait, let me actually key this in first. That would be smart. Okay, that's that part done. I'm a bit lazy right now. I need to do the blend shape stuff here for the Y angle, but I can't be asked. I'll do that later. Oh wait, there's these ones. I gotta do that. Shit. So in modeling, I have mine, what's the word, key binded. I don't know if it's what it was default or not. My button's E though. I don't think it is, but you never know. Anyway, you'll find it here. In deformer, and it's delete deformer and pass it on its parent parameters to child component. The magic button. Make sure you have it somewhere you're comfy with. Spam it. Yeah. You can pass warp to warp. You can pass warp to mesh. You can pass rotation to warp. Just any deformer to whatever is underneath it. Pretty useful. No problem. Okay, let's get this out of there, because I don't think it's a good idea to keep that inside. It's easier to deal with like this. Pushing it up. What it do? Boom. Cute. kind of the what I asked for, because the composer I got it done from specializes in like fantasy music. They do a lot of commission work for players of FF14, so I was like, I want that. So you know, I do like myself some FF14 music, not gonna lie. I may not play it anymore because work takes over life, but I still love the game. It's so funny to me because FF14 used to be my life. It was my life. But now that it's popular, it's not anymore. I still love it. You should. It's definitely very fun. Oh god. This is on top, huh? Wait, why is it on top? I don't think it needs to be on top. Because I already cover it. Oh, maybe though. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. You know what we'll do? Take the mask that I made earlier and just plonk it in. Easy. There we go. Simple. I haven't been able to. It's a lot to do. At least there's free trial, so you could always, you know, do it bit by bit. It's a very generous free trial. And you can always upgrade it in later when. Although I'm sure they'll also add the next bunch into the free trial at some point too. It's like I played the game for 7 years straight before I let go. It's so hard when you honestly, the thing that kept me on so long was because its housing system is a jail. When you have a house, it's hard to get a house. And then when you get the house, you need to keep the house by logging in. If you don't log in for 45 days, at least once, you lose your house. And therein lies the problem. It just keeps subbing. So eventually one day, I conveniently forgot to log in. I'm free. 45 days is a long time though? Yeah, but you gotta think. You're paying for a 30-day sub. Like current housing market. I mean, back then housing market was. I mean, yeah. I guess it is like that. But also, like the early days of FF, it was even worse getting a house. At least now they have fair lottery system. Back then, you'd have people. I mean, you still do, but it'll be even worse. You'd have bot accounts and stuff that just take houses and keep them. It's like, no. Pay for my sub. I am when I have free time and I feel like playing, I will sub. But now I don't need to sub to keep stuff, you know, which feels freeing. Like back then, it's just like I have to keep my house, you know. Because it's so sought after, it's like I need to do it. And not playing a ton is a bit of a hassle, yeah. I understand why, because, you know, there's no point in keeping houses up if people aren't gonna ever use them. But like as soon as it happened, I was like, wait, this is what freedom feels like. I'm free. At the point now where logging in to raid twice a week, and that's good enough with what I'm doing. Yeah, that's fair. Raiding was the only reason I logged in so often, like in the last 2-3 years when I played. If it wasn't for raiding, I probably would have not logged in for a long time before that. It's like, raiding is just fun. For me, that's the content. Yo, what's up, Nicker? Got him? Nah. Reading fun. And enough food for a while, so I'm good. Nice. I remember doing that. You know what I missed though? I missed when back when the relic had crafted items, so you'd make like millions and millions of gil. when the items had needed specialist shit too. I abused the money making in that. I didn't really abuse, you know, I just sold a lot. That was like the easiest time to get rich. I had a friend that went from just maybe like a few million gil to like retainers capped amount of gil. He wants like, how much money do you have? And he goes to us, how many retainers do you have? And we're like, 2, 3? He's like, you wouldn't have enough retainers to hold my gil. I was like, damn, we peasants. We peasants. Oh yeah, this was back when when there wasn't really that much undercutting, you know. I made like 100 mil at the time of that, and then I was like, that's enough money for the rest of my FF life, you know. Like when you get to a certain amount, it's like you don't really need any more. feels like this one's lagging a bit behind. Yeah. Poor boy, can't get. Need to buy whatever I want, but I have enough to drop 1 mil on Tom Mats for parts fair. I just got to a point where I couldn't be asked to craft anymore. It's like I have enough money, I'll just buy like a stack of pots whenever. But I also did have friends that would craft for me, so it wasn't a big deal either. But when I'm lazy, you know, it's just like, eh. Okay, this one here. This back. Yeah. Okay, now I need the braid. Wherever I put that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that could do. Oh my god, each one is separated. Holy moly. That's cute. I need to fix that thing over there though. Ah. Okay, let's see. Do both of them together. This should be like this. Oh, I forgot the ahoge. The baby. I don't know where I want to put this though. Yeah, just. Maybe we just go with the flow. So it kind of sits on there perfectly. Maybe I just do this. Yeah. Here we go. Smooth. Let me see this mess that is the texture atlas. Oh boy. This one piece is like massive. Oh. Accidentally left that out apparently. What is this? Does it need to be that big? I think so, it's kind of just a shadow. This has a line that isn't needed. Things elsewhere. Very fishy. It's like that's a little fish. Some of these haven't been auto meshed properly. It's like playing a puzzle game. Oh, why? Cry. Wow. And that's what it does, yes. It's funny because I named it that, but some people take it as the other meaning of throwing money at you. and then they pull this and they're like, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Like, well, you did it now. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna repent? Think about your actions. I just... yeah, fix it. Fix it. Bunch of cookies got the full, yeah. You've all been bamboozled. So much to the atlas of this model. I'm gonna I never know what's like a good efficient way to make texture atlases. I just kind of like let it do it for me because I'm lazy. Oh shoot, don't mean to do that. Okay, let me export. And then there's still a lot of other angle stuff for other items that go on the head that I gotta do, but we have this at the very least. Oh, look at my Steam. Need V-Bridger. Can't test without V-Bridger. One sec, because I need V-Bridger for this to work properly. Although it's not bad even without V-Bridger. Ah. Wait, I'll just connect that. My phone. Connect it up. Just the head. Okay, are we working? Let me. Set this an hour ago. Oh, that was what the V-Bridger looks like. Slightly unsettling to see. Should have probably added the neck, huh? But the neck's not quite done either, so that would be even worse. It looks like a dislocated neck. So I guess not. Just imagine, yeah, look. This is normal, right? I made all the V-Bridger settings a lot more reactive this time, I think. And she looked like she pouting. Are you not pouting? I am pouting, but like when you, it's just more like shrugging. It's like extra muscle, like a squirrel, you know. Mouth so cute, thank you. I spent all my morning working out settings that work with it. It was like 20 different exports or something like that. That's so smug. It's really accurate too, actually. It's a little laggy though. I don't know if it's because I have too little smoothing. They always say to leave it at 0, but I always find that it doesn't quite hit the spot. There we go. Just a little bit. Yeah, literally, just 1 or 2 usually. 0 feels like, you know, like you feels like you can see the pixels. You know what I mean? It's just like that tiny little difference. It's like it's almost like teetering on the edge of frame by frame. Yeah, it's like anti-aliasing. Exactly, that's the way to put it. It's just, it needs something. Like, not too much. I'm up. Yeah, it's a little twitchy, exactly. might change though. Maybe eyebrow reactiveness. Either that or I change it inside Live 2D. Don't know if they also said they wanted the pupils, the iris to shrink, but I don't know how much by, so I'll probably get them to give them an update today so they can tell me if it's okay or if they want more. Purple models. Purple, you can't go wrong with purple, I swear. I always love purple. Oh my god, I just don't know my way around this thing. I'm like, oh, here we go, browse. Yeah, turn down that smoothing. Okay. Minus 1.5 maybe. Ah, Man, how are you? Bubble is a good model, right? I don't think you can go wrong. This program takes certain emotions, positions of elements face and allow you to have color shifting elements. You could set it up. Like maybe link it to the mouth smile, for instance, for a parameter, and then you could set up the parameter to change colors. It would probably not be the most accurate though, I will say, but you can do it. So much cuter now that she's not an egghead. Not that there's anything wrong with egghead, but hair, I like hair. Oh, you can totally set it up as a trigger. As a toggle instead, like a button press toggle. That's easy enough. But tracking would depend on, well, the tracking. Love seeing it come together, thank you. I'm very happy with the V-Bridger on this. In comparison to like previous models, I think this hits the sweet spot. I made it also. Like, recently I've been adding a lot of extra movement across the whole face when, like, the mouth moves. Also when the brows move. So you get, like, everything moves. It's really good, thank you! To learn how to make my V-Bridger mouth forms better. I don't think it's that difficult. Once you get the hang of it, I've had my fair share of V-Bridger at this point, but I quite enjoy it. I tend to use similar guides for each model, just tweaked a little bit to suit, like, you know, not all models will have the cat kind of smile, you know, as their default. I have like kind of a system of like 4x4. Let me do this, and then like of what I link up for the mouth. So Let's see. Make it smaller. Put it in the corner. So like for the mouth here, you have your traditional mouth for mouth open, and that's done the regular way. Cheek, it's its own thing. But everything that's linked to pretty much everything that's linked to mouth for mouth open is then also linked to mouth funnel and mouth lip press open. Those two go with those two. I'll keep them as a 4. And then my other 4 is like shrug, mouth X, widen. And then those are usually linked to mouth open to like prevent it from working at the same time. So for instance, if this is open, we don't want, say, shrug to work at the same time, because that would be weird, because then the mouth would move when it's open. You don't want that. So that's the only reason that's there. Technically, you only work with the 3 for those 3. And those shrug, mouth X, and widen, I think is easier than the first 4. First 4 is probably where the complexity happens. Nia, hey, thank you. What do you think will be the next Grand VTube Studio upgrade, like at the V-Bridger level? I don't know. Because a lot of things people add, but to me, a lot of the time they're gimmicks. I don't really like including them. Unless the client wants it. But I don't go out of my way to learn it unless they want it. V-Bridger was just the immediate, yes, I need to learn, because that's like straight up tracking difference, which is important. Everything else is like, you could have it, but you don't need it. Mouths have become more expressive with folks' newer models, and they're really good, right? Such a big difference. Out of curiosity, do you work on face rigging mouth eyes before the face turn angles? Yes. Because you save yourself time. You find, I don't know if other people are like me, but I find it easier to work out the mouth position for the XY if I have an open mouth. If I have a closed one, it's really difficult to see where on the face it should go. So I do the mouth first. You don't have to do V-Bridger first though. I did V-Bridger after, but you at least have a single mouth open while you do that. You don't have to do everything, just a bit so you can see your XY. Eyes I do first, because then you can flip the eye with all of its rigging already done, and then you can do whatever on top. Then you don't need to flip it again later if you wanted to get the XY movement into, you know. This looks so cute. Is she adorable? Thank you, Fam. Oh, you don't really use the blend shapes to stick to the normal method? I used to use blend shapes, but I still do use blend shapes for widen here. But I wanted more control this time around for mouth X. So, you know, like here, if I did mouth X by itself, everything would be the same. This is, you see like the difference in each like keyforms for like mouth X. So I wanted that. Overall, I just think it has more control if you do it without the blend shape. Blend shape makes your life easier. So if like you're doing it for the first time, and you just want like a little bit of help, blend shape's good. It's plenty good. But if you want to get that extra expressiveness, the extra little bit of time you spend doing it manually is worth. Oh, do you want to know who it's for? 1 second. But yeah. I used to hate mouth rigging so much, and then glue changed my mind real fast. And then I've also had some revelations recently that made mouth rigging just like overall easier. I used to try and move, okay, so for like mouth rigging, I used to try and move the each of the points one by one for adjusting each mouth form, right? But what I started doing recently is like when I do a new mouth form, if it's from like a somewhat straight line, I just get rid of these. I just get rid of the midpoints and then work with the 3, because then you can just arc it, right? It's a lot easier to move than doing all 5 points. And then once you have it roughly where you need it, then you can add in your other 2 and then move it. Or your other 5 if you have more. It's way easier to work with than moving all 5, because I hate that. I always get it out of line by doing that. I'm like, it's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting rid of points and then putting them on. It's way easier. I found that out by accident. I was like, wait, this is good. I started doing that with a lot of things. Because originally when you put them down, you just think, they must stay there, right? They don't need to stay there. Okay. Hair. Hair physics. Doink, doink, doink. I just find like the most efficient ways to do things because I'm lazy. But you want to make it look good, right? I get obsessed like making it look good sometimes. But like making it look good fast. But not too fast. Sometimes people show off like how fast they work on a model. And I'm like, it's not about how fast you work on it, but how good it looks, man. Okay. Let's say we want this. Yeah, naturally, I'd like to think I'm pretty fast. It also helps when you have a pre-made, like a preset bunch of like physics and parameters that you can import into each model. It speeds up the process where it like loads. I remember when I used to make like the parameters from scratch every time. Now I'm like, why did you do that? Why would you suffer? Nope. Whose model did you find most challenging? I'm still not used to rigging male models because it's like a totally different face shape. So probably one of them. I see probably Rivison's model, because not only is it a male, but it's like much more angular shaped one. Plus there was like a beard. It's like have to make everything look pretty different. I'm much more used to like female models, which makes sense, you know. Yeah, Shu was like, actually, Shu was my first rig commission. Believe it or not. That's how I basically met. Fun. But like back then, the angles like in general for models were like so much less. Not just for my models, but like in general in the scene, like not too many people really pushed angles. Yeah, it was a model I rigged before Miral Kingzol. Hard to believe, I know. Ovi, how are you? I'm glad you learned stuff. I learned stuff too. Yeah, when I was rigging Shu's model, I was in awe of the rendering, ma'am. I was like, I wanna draw guys like this. Might be too much. Let's paste this here. Thank you. It's so much to learn, but I have a lot of fun doing it, so. I have a question. Do you suggest constantly remeshing pieces because that takes so long? No. If you don't have to, you shouldn't. Because it is a long process. Most of mine is auto mesh. So do with that info what you will. It's like if I want something very specific in movement, or like I want to save deformer space, I guess. Like if I want to use the mesh on a blend shape or something, I might remesh it for just like the important edges, if you will. But honestly, you don't need a pretty mesh to make it decent. Sometimes you do need it though, especially for objects you plan to do like a 3D effect on. You know, like say you have a book, like a rigid object, a book, a bag. That I would remesh so that I can get that look. But for the most part, you don't have to. The one thing I definitely do remesh is the face. But most of that is just while it's not automatic, I use this. and then just drag around the points. Oh god. You know. And that's still a lot faster than just doing it. Okay. I was doing this, wasn't I? Got into remeshing the harness. Yeah, it's pain. I like, people told me that oh, thank you for the follow. People told me that meshing manually is the way to go, and so I tried it for a bit. But I was like, I'm not seeing the gain that makes it worth doing it for like every single piece, you know? So I just do what I need to do it on, and then I'll leave behind what I don't care for. Just gonna see how this goes. I have a question about making the hips move for body movements. I just like don't understand how to do that at all. Use a rotator, or is it all deformers? Depends how it's separated. If the like the lower if just like the actual hip area is separated from like the upper torso, then I would use a rotation deformer, and then I would use glue to attach the legs and the hips so that everything moves. And then, but I also, okay, wait a second, let me bring up Ashes. Hopefully it doesn't kill my program. I don't put it on like the Z or the X. I make their own separate parameters. So with this one, oh god, ooh, yeah. So with this one, so I have the body X here, body Y, and then body Z is this, so it doesn't even move here. But then underneath that I have hip X and hip Y. The hip X looks like this, and the hip Y looks like this. It does all my leg movement for me too. May as well just call it lower half X and Y. And then this is all moved with physics, so that we get something like this. So you can move it independent of the body itself. And you can attach it to then two parameters, body movements if you want. Thank you for the follow, Ascosico. Welcome. She looks so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of like discovered doing this like I think it was Oni's model that Noah also drew a little while back, and I was like, damn, this is a nice way to do it. And so I do that with everything. I don't just do that with hips. This doesn't apply just to hips, it applies to everything. So I do it with the elbow on one of my other models. No, I don't want to save. The one I did for was it Plumilia? Oh my god, this program. Thank you. Let me save this. It was a special case where I had to have it all move differently. Yeah, a lot better now, but yeah, slowly getting to a correct place. Nice. Like once you're there and you know how to apply everything, it's like, you know, the sky's the limit, as they say. So with this one, she has a weapon, right? And so I put a lot of thought into this model, this rig. I had to expand my brain because I wanted her to move. Oh shit, it's not even moving. I wanted her to move so that it leans on the weapon, right? It's like leaning on the weapon, but not only that, it means that this has to have weight to it. This also has to have weight to it. And then she has a toggle where the sword goes off. So then movement needs to be different for that too. She only steps if she has something to hold on. Let's go. What are you looking at? Oh yeah, the little things. Oh, and then you see the shoes. Yeah. Is it a conditional step? Yes. Question mark? I believe so. I'm pretty sure everything is. So 2 different deformer for hand only. For hand. I have everything on this hand here is done by rotation because I glued this whole area here. This had to have its own deformer though, because it was a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm like, I can't really glue. I don't want to really remesh it, so I did that manually. On another level. It just made it easier. I was like, I tried it with deformers, right? And I was like, this is so much pain. Let me just glue it. Way easier. Oh yeah, that was that rig. That was fun. I want to get better at rigging, but I also want to get better at too many skills, not enough time, right? Right? So I just do both. I just do both. To learn how to glue. Glue is so useful. I kept avoiding using it, but then when I learned how to use it, I was like, nah, you just got. But there's so much still I need to learn about glue. Like there's so many uses, but I don't know how to get the most out of that glue. So I just gotta learn. I gotta learn. Glue's a blessing once you understand it, right? Like, thank God for glue, because I don't think I would want to rig a mouse the way that it used to be rigged. Too much effort. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, this here. Used for mouths? So I have a mask. It can be any color you want because I turn it down on the opacity. And then I glued that to the mouth line so that whenever you do it for the upper and lower, and so that whenever you move this, it moves that mask and it reveals what's underneath. Yeah. Rather than having like a skin layer, it's a lot cleaner. You can also then glue the lips if you wanted to, or any shadows that are underneath, and then boom. You only literally have to touch the top and bottom lines to rig your mouth. I'm gonna... Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Flip flop. That's so smart. I hated doing the mouth skins because it always looked messy to me, right? No, actually, no. What really ticked me off when we first, when I first got into rigging, was when the face coloring had a gradient, and it's like, how do I get the skin to work with a gradient face? You don't. It's so much pain. It's so messy if you do it like that. And so I was like, man, this is smart, because now you just have to mask everything and it goes to the same color as whatever's underneath, because it's only stopping anything from spilling out. So much better. Thank you for the hydrate. And a lot of people still don't know how know about the mouth glue method. So a lot of riggers know, but artists don't. And so you get art from an artist and it's got like the everything's still like attached, and I'm like, oh god, I don't want that. It's like, it's not really that difficult to do. I just change it myself. Although really, I should just inform the artist so they know. But then each artist has their own different preferences too, so it's kind of hard. Yeah. That's why I think even if you don't don't know too much. Like, I think artists need to get a good understanding of the basics of Live 2D and what you can do, because then your models will just look so much better. I once had a child that gave me the art, and when I looked at the PSD, it was awful. It was so bad, and then I felt bad, but I was like, okay, just ask your artist if they can do stuff, because like it was to a point where I couldn't really do anything with it, and so I got them to ask, and then the artist wouldn't do it. I'm like, why are you taking commission if you won't do it? You gotta be ready to make the changes, because it's kind of on you. Kind of hate that. I feel bad then, because I'm like, no, don't pay extra. So I just told them I'll do it, because I don't want them to pay extra for that exact thing I'm going through right now. Oh God, I pray for you. I mean, supposedly they also had experience making models, so I'm like, how did anyone rig this stuff before? I just don't get it. Inconvenience fee, because the artist never did Live 2D art before, but the layers were so confusing even for me. It's so unfortunate, you know? That's why sometimes when I see stuff and I'm like, do I just get the artist to do it, or do I do it for myself? If it's like tiny, I really don't mind doing it, because I don't want them to suffer for it. They're already paying me a lot to do the rig, you know, so I'm like, it's alright. I got this. Goddamn ads. Thank you for the follow. Where is... Oh, yeah. And honestly, because rigging came so advanced as an artist, it's like so much work. 700 plus layers is... I swear my art files, right? Okay, I'm really simple when it comes to my art. I think I'm probably one of the simplest artists when it comes to layering. I don't think mine hits like... It's really ironic. I don't think mine hits like 300. Thank God. Are those little dots in the hair physics parameters these ones? This is just the... You know that is though, right? Literally split everything. I only split everything when I'm animating art. That one requires even more, okay? So I have in my in the other view? The other view, what other view? Oh! Okay, I'll explain in a bit. In my animation, I had the line art, the lighting, the shadows, the base, and then masks for like most of the layers. It's pain, man. It's pain. Feel bad for riggers who aren't artists. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. You gotta charge extra for that. Yeah, an illustration is next level. That's because it's like getting your style, but also getting your style in a way that's good to be rigged. Perfecting that art is difficult. Separating even the lighting is so powerful. It makes a massive difference. I got really inspired by a rigger dot that I found like last year that does animation, and like they do so much lighting in their stuff. I'm like, I want to get that good. So I try it, but it's a lot of pain. It's a lot of pain. Particles in there. Oh my god. Okay, so hang on a second. Alright, before I open the other thing, these dots, Ovi, is extended interpolation, which specifically you tend to end up using ellipse. SNS is special case. It's more like circular, full circular motions. This is more like a half moon motion. It's like a swaying motion. Essentially, it makes it so that anything with movement on the x-axis is a smoother curve than a jagged line. So, okay, look at my mouse, right? If you don't have extended interpolation on, the movement of your physics when you do the movement swaying this way tends to be like this. It's jagged. But if you put on the ellipse, it's smooth like this. So usually if you have physics that look kind of stuttery, this will probably fix it. Yeah, it's probably the biggest helping hand in rigging for like all physics. It's a little sad that blend shapes can't use it. And I don't know if the new blend shapes can. I haven't checked. But blend shapes can't use it. So that's why I tend to use for physics at the moment this over blend shapes. If they add it to blend shapes though. You know. Okay, so here's I was talking about. I'm animating this this thing. Luckily, I didn't have to draw it, right? But like, imagine if I had to draw it. It's like so much shit separated. But then I would have separated it even more. I hate myself because I love using sparkles in my art. But then if I do that for an animated illust, you have to separate every single little sparkle. It hurts. This is why I saved, because this thing can't handle it. Okay, so it's this whole ass thing. This whole ass thing, man. Oh wait, it's stuttering. There we go. My PC can't even handle. You know how much pain I went through for these little things? because I'm like, I don't know if I can do it. It's not freaking AE. I don't have a path tool. So I use my brain. Ooh, yeah, if you show me, yeah, show me. If you want like if you need any like help on anything, let me know. Animation, thank you. Oh no, dark mode is coming soon, Ovi. Dark mode is coming soon. It's in the next update. Next big update. Dark mode is here. The only thing is, it's too dark for me. It's too dark for me, so I'm not gonna use it. Like, there's not enough contrast for the panels. I feel like the panels could be more grey. It's black. Let me bring it up. Where is it? It's this. Oh shit! Open this up. Oh, this is dark mode, but like it's too dark. You know what I mean? Like it's too dark. You want gray, maybe like a grayish here. You want to be able to see the stuff. It's just too dark. So I'm gonna wait. If they let me change it, I'll think about it. But as it is, I can't use it like that. It's just too dark. So from dark fair, I've been working on this for so long. It's like it doesn't matter to me at this point that it's in this color. It's just dark is too much for me. Oh, but it's not blind. Whatever. Wait, which one are we talking about? Oh, Cute Witch. Oh, that's the Live 2D. That's the Live 2D sample model made by Live 2D themselves. Open this program, my eyes bleed a bit fair. You know. Oh, so cute. So many details though. Oh, night and day. Pain. Pain. But it's so pretty. I love your art. Me loves. I feel you there. I feel so sorry for in our studio we also have a painter in the form of Miss Yoni, Miss Yongdal. Her art's so pretty. But I love details, right? So when I animate her art, I'm just like, can you separate this and maybe this? She's gotten pretty pro at just cutting everything up though. She gives me so much to work with. I love her art. Squishy. Way the pain do it before they ask. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that moves better. That moves a lot better. Okay. Good Gucci. I still need to do that shadow though. At least put it in the same deformer and then wait till I do the thing with it. I love Young though. I love Miss Yanni. She's so funny too. I always say this, but she's like crazily funny. But like you don't see it on Twitter because she just usually posts art on Twitter. But like if you talk to her personally, like she's probably one of the funniest people I talk to. It's like you have this view of her and it's like, she looks like, you know, innocent, sweet. But then you realize, nah, underneath she's a gremlin. Really a gremlin, yeah. I wasn't expecting it, so when I first like talked to her, I was like, holy shit. Me and her just spam cake W's in the Airu Discord. It's pretty much it. We farm cake W. Wait, I want it a bit lower. Yeah, like if you ever, oh god, why is this underneath, you fool? Actually, I know why it is, but actually that can't work. I'll have to change that. If you ever want to just like chat and work and stuff, and let me know. As long as it's not in crazy hours. Exactly, that's the thing, innit? 5 a.m. My god. How you survive? Oh wait, no, you're a vampire, never mind, I should know. I have my own answer. So I'll get the feeling for art at nighttime. That's fair, that's fair. I know some people that are like that. I'm kind of like a mix. It's like, I'm in the mood when I'm in the mood. And then when I'm not, I just go chill, or go watch something. Just go chat. Although these days, I'm not in like the most sociable mood. It's like I haven't really sat in Discord with like the real life friends in a while. It's like I sit there and I go, I could join them. They're in Discord, they're sitting there, and I'm like, nah. I feel like it's been so long I don't know how to just join the call without like stalling. It's a mood. Hey Riffy, how are you? I just stall so hard, man. It's been like so many times they just sat there and I'm like, I could join them. Or I could just not. Yeah, I'll have to change the order of that. Monday morning work stuff. Good luck with the work. I see art friends on Discord hanging out. I get anxiety battling myself to join. Then I end up not joining. Exactly. Exactly. I feel less like that with Airu though because I'm not, everyone's so chill. So like I don't think of it as much as I do like other things. Although I think sometimes I need to recharge my social battery though. But it's like I don't necessarily run out on my like social battery often, but when I do, it like crashes and burns. It's like I need a long time. Small social battery gang. 360, the Xbox 360, holy shit. Smooth. Oh, but I don't think I like it that way around. Oops. And is anything else changed down here? No. Ooh. Div 7 is better. This makes it a little bit faster, a bit more responsive. But not like crazy amount. Probably to the middle bank too. I can't stream too much longer because I gotta make food. Which way would this go? Okay, nice. Oh. Don't understand the thing about rigging, but I love watching people doing it for work. Glad to hear that. I didn't understand it when I first saw it, but it's fun. I have a lot of fun doing it now. It's pretty magical though, huh? It's like making images move, look 3D with just PNGs. Sounds pretty crazy. Yeah, especially with how advanced they are now. I mean, look at the mouth dragging on the one in the corner. It moves exactly how I move my mouth in real life. Kinda crazy. Except the cat mouth. Okie dokie, have a good dinner. I was about to say have a good rest of your stream, but I was like, wait, no, that's me. Yeah, have a good dinner. Thank you for popping in. I think I only read, but then reading without the no thinking is a bad idea. Enjoy. Okay, well, let me see where these eyes are, because this makes most sense. Ditto, what's up? Yo, man, I saw your while I was streaming. I saw your flower animation experiment. Yo, that's so sick. So sick, man. Watching your studio at work is amazing. Everyone's so good at what they do. I know, right? I'm proud to be a part of it. Made me quit my hand. Yo, you big brain though. It looks so freaking good though. And it blows my mind what you can do with AE. Sometimes I'm like, man, so much easier. Well, maybe not so much easier, but it may. I don't know. It's like Live 2D sometimes is like a bit of a pain in the butt with how it does stuff. But I guess like pros and cons to each program, you know. It's like one thing that it might do better, but then the other thing is like, oh man, that's a struggle. It's kind of like an animation I'm working on right now needs like trail, like star trail paths and stuff, and I'm like, I don't have a path tool, man. I don't have a path tool in Live 2D. I cheesed it, but it don't, well, if you zoom in it doesn't exactly look the greatest, but hey, you only see it for like not even 2 seconds of the time. Oh yeah, you got a new PC, ayo. Welcome to the PC gang. New PC gang. Yeah, man. We gotta suffer regardless of how good our PCs are. We could have a really good PC, it's still gonna hog all the RAM. What's the point? Hard for you to learn all these programs? I mean, drawing I've been doing for like 10 years, right? So for me, learning a new drawing program is very difficult. I finally learned like CSP like last year, but I've had it since like 2014. Maybe even before that, technically the old version. Live 2D, I took to quite quickly, but I think it's because I think quite well. You still use her model in screen? Yes, I know. I know. I put it there. I was a VTuber, I work in studio that drew her. Oh yeah. Oh wait, you work in that studio? Ayo. Like I've seen their stuff before. And I think I've seen them from like comments before as well. I had no clue. Ayo, nice. Think you forgot something? Nah, I like to leave my models once they're tested in the corner in case I decide to test again. It saves me from putting it up. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Plus, it's nice just to have there. Plus, her mouse tracking is way better than mine. Yeah, I'll leave the rest of the hair physics for another time, I think. I'll just export this. Oh wait, I gotta... But yeah, I've been drawing for 10 years, man. Can you imagine? Actually, not even 10 years, it's like 12. No, 13 years. I can math. 13 years. Like, digitally anyway. But, I mean, we all draw when we're little. I feel like my art teacher would be proud. They'd be like, "Oh, you're still doing art," but then it wouldn't be the art that they would have wanted. Well, you know. They tried so hard to convince my parents to let me do like art GCSEs, but we had a clashing block, so I was like, nah, I'll do the other one. You go to art school? No. I never learned anything beyond the basic stuff that they teach you in school, which isn't a lot. Not a lot at all. So it was only a hobby that I turned into my job. But I think it's better that way. I think if I went to art school and had to take critiques in the mental state that I was back then, and even now sometimes, I don't like critiques. When people just unload on me. I don't like that. Especially if it's like not asked for. If I don't ask for your opinion, I don't want it. Or in the critique sense. Like I feel like I don't learn if people just give me the info on a silver platter. And so I'm like, I didn't see that. It doesn't help me. I want to see it myself. Someone animated commented on your animation. I was like, who asked, right? It's like I know perfectly well what, like, their stuff is good, but like I know perfectly well what the issues are. I just choose not to fixate on the details. Otherwise you'll just be stuck on one animation or one piece of art forever if you do that. So I rather take that in and then improve on the next one, right? That's my look on it. Hey son, what's up? I also had one before on a different one where they commented and they were like, the wind goes the other way, and I'm like, who asked? I just drew the art that way and then I decided the wind looked nicer on the other side, so that's why it is the way it is, man. Yeah. It's like, if someone asks for it, you know, go ahead, say it. But like, there's a lot of, me personally, it doesn't bother me as much as it used to. But like, if it was me back like 10 years ago, right, I would be so affected by someone saying that, I would probably be like, I don't want to do it anymore, you know? Like, so whenever I think about other people, I'm like, they could be in that frame of mind too. I don't wanna affect any potential growth just because I said something, you know. Just be nice people. If they ask for it, then give your opinion. Job it played up last time. Thank you. Today's a bit calm for you though. I mean, it was fun. I like it. But today is pretty calm. Oh boy, Reddit. You brave for putting it on Reddit. Oh god, I don't think I even want to know. Some people are such assholes though. Wait, let me. We got physics now. Yeah, we got a little bit of physics. It's like whenever I do see mistakes on other people's stuff, I don't tell them unless they ask for it. But also, instead of like thinking of it as a negative, I also see it as training my eyes. Because I think training your eyes is equally important. So I'm like, I noticed that. I can put that into work in my own stuff too, you know. Yeah, like one time I did comment on someone's stuff, but like advice regarding like animating like speed curves and stuff because they weren't sure about that stuff. You know, I like giving advice. I don't like telling anyone what they should do. That's like the whole controversy surrounding a certain game at the moment, right? It's like people don't like being told what to do. So you should only really advise. They are like obvious technical mistake or something, yeah. Like if there's like some hint of a comment on their post, like not a comment but like caption, like where they say they want to make it smoother or something, and then maybe you could give a little bit of advice. But yeah, just don't tell people what to do. That's probably like my pet peeve, man. When people tell me what to do, I'm like, no, I'm a rebel. As soon as they do that, I'm like, nah, I'm doing everything you said not to. It's just like, why would I listen? Yeah, exactly. Give me a cookie. Hang on a second. Here, have a cookie. Man, this is so cute. Makes me want to make my own model now. Put the cookie down. Super cute, thank you. User was banned by moderator. Okay, I don't think the only mod here is Nexus, and I think is lurking, so you know, you're safe. But you'd say no? What's wrong? I share cookies. I have a lot of cookies, I just share them. Don't make me a free AK. Hey, no. I see what you've done there. No. Mods. So I'm moderator, yeah. But I don't think of myself as one, you know? I'm really chill. There's so many times where my mods like ban someone, I'm like, oh man, it was also alright. But they probably save my ass because I think about it too much. I like that I can show just the fangs off. Right, on one side fang. She's so cute, right? I hope they like the rig so far. I like it though, so I like to think of myself as high standards. Humane levels of cure. I thank you. Wink. I'm a cure, it's okay, I'm a cure. Big compliment. You mean 3.0? Oh, it's 3, I guess 3.0 for you, right? Technically it's my 5.0. Cool for a tired heart. Hey, she's good also me. Where did I go wrong? What do you mean, where did I go wrong? What's wrong? Oh, okay. I'm no good with songs. Actually, that's one of my problems. When people go, would you karaoke? One reason I don't I know karaoke is, I can't for the life of me sing. But the other reason, the other big reason, is because I don't remember lyrics. And then I can't read fast enough on like when you do karaoke for the lyrics. So it's like all you get is blah, 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 blah. I guess I could whistle the song, maybe. Whistle karaoke. There's no singing involved. Okay. Now let me find someone to raid, I guess. I gotta go make food for not just me, but also my bro. So yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Can we surprise today? Super helpful, and it's nice to see your progress on model. Thank you. I'm glad it was helpful. Model is turning out super cute. I'm gonna do my best. Everyone's singing the classic Last Christmas I Gave You My Heart. I was like, okay, that I can at least manage, you know. I can manage that sentence. I should also remember to export my VODs to YouTube so I can keep them. Is there anyone also Oregon? That I haven't rated before? Other criteria. If not, I will just send to art. So, thank you for the follow. Welcome to watch these VODs. Fong, are you gonna get back in the ring? You gonna be pro? And writing music for a project was so fun. Really want to do more of those. Yo, nice. Sometimes I wish I'd put some effort in there, because I feel like there's animation is one thing, but sound really makes the animation pop, you know. So sometimes I really want to do it, but then I'm like lazy. The thing is, I used to study a lot of music theory because I learned the violin, the piano, and also did music GCSE. But I don't remember much anymore, so that was a long time ago. Ay, eating me. Okay. Goddamn commercial breaks, man. Ads. Why'd they exist? Let's go live action. find it so funny when they like commercial ad in progress, and it's just like that for 30 seconds. I'm like, yo, dude, what are you giving me a commercial for? Huh? What is this? Blank screen with some text on? I don't know how long this person's gonna go for, but hey, not my problem. Because they've been going for like 4 hours. I don't know how long they stream for. Alright, thank you guys for watching. It was very fun. We got a lot done too, so I'm happy with that, you know? Hope everyone... We leaving? Yeah. I gotta go make food for me and my bro because we're home alone. So, gotta do that before it gets dark. Well, super dark, late. But yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. We'll do more rigging stuff. But hope you have a good rest of your day. And tomorrow. Take breaks, eat, sleep, all the good stuff. Alright. Take care. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. Have a good rest of your day. Right. Bye bye.